What is happening today? I don't know. Beautiful. Alrighty. So I definitely want to try to get into Empowered Monolith today. Hi there! How you doing? So I guess we just get after it. We, want to go to either this one or this one. This is 90, this is 90. What was that? Oh. My Discord, not yours. Alright, so they're both 90. We'll do the Age of Winter first. Alright, what level are we? 82. Going into level 90 zone. It should be fine. Should be fine. Probably. I don't know. Seems okay so far. How's your day going, Mr. Nichols? Nope. Get out of that. Not taking any extra risks in here. Yo, yo, yo! Mr. Nichols was your father? Actually, no. His name was Bob. You're okay. So a little sicky, but I got great news about your Medicare today. Hell yeah! What up, Dutch Fatty? How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. Is that news that you want to share publicly or nah? Oh, we going green already. Makes me feel like I'm in Nahantu every time. What game is it? This is Last Epoch. It's one of many ARPGs. They just had a new season a couple days ago. And we're blasting it. Or at least attempting to. Played some PvE2 last night to get in the mood. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for this weekend. And I didn't even dawn on me that it's a 3-day weekend for us Americans. Probably other places as well. I don't even know. So I'll definitely be on like all Friday night. And then probably an early stream Saturday, and then potentially a later stream also. Although I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a break in the middle because there's a thing. There's a thing Saturday. But then all day Sunday, all day Monday, we'll be blasting. Just us? What's up, Nacho? Yeah, I'm excited to try all the new class stuff and the new act and all that stuff. What game is this? This is Last Epoch. They just released Season 3. Spinny Dinosaur! There's been 185 premium taken out of your disability check every month for your Medicare coverage. You were just approved for Medicaid, which is great for many things. Agent also spotted I'm eligible for Medicare savings, so the Department of Children and Families will be paying that premium for you. $185 back in your pocket every month. Hell yeah. Looks better than D4. There are things that I like more about this game and things that I don't like as much. But if you like D4, I think you will like this game for sure. I definitely feel like Diablo has a more interesting like storytelling, like the campaign is better, but gameplay is similar. I think this one has better crafting. I'm not sure which one I prefer the actual itemization for. Will I try out Borderlands? I want to. I guess it depends. The judges will find you. That's this month, right? Or no, it's September. For some reason, my brain keeps thinking it's trying to tell me it's September already. What day is it? Like the 24th or something? Because that's like right by the Diablo season, so I don't know. 17 more days? Maybe. The 12th? 10th? If it maybe. So here's my thing. Is like I played the first Borderlands and I loved it. And I played a little bit of the second one with one of my buddies. But then he bailed on me. And so I never went back to it and I never played much more. And then I never played 3. So like, it's the 12th? Okay. So like, I'm curious. Do you think I would need to have played 2 and 3 at all? I never finished 1. I never really played much of 2 and 3. So it's just like, do I want to dive right into 4? You've not been having fun with D4 this season. You're hoping to like the Season 10 better. So I did like Season 9, but I think Season 10 has the potential to be it has the potential to be the best season yet. I think the Chaos Armor, I think a lot of people are sleeping on how big of an impact it's going to have on creating builds. And hopefully the changes to Infernal Hordes feel really fun. Not really, I don't think. I might check it out. Like I don't really want to buy a new game right now, but maybe. If they want to send me a free copy, I would play it for sure, but we'll see.
Take care.
It's a big maybe. Phantom Grip. A Cocoon Scepter. You want to buy Last Epoch, but you think you'll wait a little? That's fair. It's good, but you know, there are plenty of games out there, so I get it completely. Is Diablo 4? This is Last Epoch. Same kind of game, but it is not Diablo.
Yes.
Okay.
Take care.
What does mouse left key? I have it set to my mana strike. I'm guessing most people don't do that. Most people would probably just leave it as click to move, but I like having my generator on my left click and my spender on my right click. It's probably not the most efficient, but that's just kind of what I'm used to. I didn't mean to spend that. That's fine. I meant to spend it there. What else am I missing? Say it's move and basic attack. So my left click is my basic, yeah, my basic generator attack, and my right click is my spender attack. Okay, so 4, 5. We need that one. 2 here's good, 1 here's good, 2 here's good. 5 there's good. How many points do we have? We have 25 points? Okay. Then my next couple points go into this guy? No, this guy. What am I missing here? 3 there, 2 there, 4 there, 5 there. Alright, that works for now. Alright, let's go. We'll do experience tomes. Uh-oh. There we go. To the ancient era. Every time I go the wrong way. Every time. Pew, 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 pew. What up, A7Z? Do you want me to call you that or something else? How you doing? When we get married, we should both fart into the same jar and keep it as a mysterious family heirloom. Like, can we keep it on like the, like on the mantle, like how people keep urns? We just keep like a fart jar. I'm into it. Directly on the mantle with a ridiculous ornate display and answers no questions about it. I'm okay with that. Echo conquered! Give me those bones. He do be jumping. Still got it. Nice. Exalted melee weapon. I don't really need that though. Oh, that's interesting. It sends that chat on YouTube also? Interesting. What's up, Cobalt Mystic? How you doing? Here to work and lurk? Nice. I do a lot of that. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, so I'm not sure yet, but I think I'm going to take Thursday off streaming. Just because I'm going to be going hard this weekend. And I do need a day to get over to the DMV. So I might do that on Thursday. Just a heads up. Oh, I don't need to be here. Alright, so we got another cocooned thingy. Rune's Penance.
Yes.
You've pooped! What's up, Balance? PoE2 update this Friday? Yes. I'm very excited for it. And the fact that it's a 3-day weekend for me is even better. Why are you pooping? I ain't changing that. I've changed enough diapers in my life. Forgot what to do? Hate it when that happens. I took Friday off to play, so long weekend. Nice. So, Monday, I didn't realize Monday was Labor Day. So I was like, okay, sick. Pooping because they got poop. Mind your business. But you're not supposed to poop yourself. I mean, you can, I guess. Don't expect other people to change you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Chick. I'm shooting poison boogers out of me. Alright, where now? We can do this guy. This game do look really good and actually mad fun. Yeah, so it's weird because like this season, other than Act 10, like it did add a little bit of a seasonal mechanic, but it didn't really change much. But for whatever reason, I'm having way more fun this season than I did last season. And I don't really know why. Alright, so we gotta get that. Although I haven't gotten into empowered monoliths yet, so that might make me sad. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Lizard!
Yes.
We're in the same build, empowered monoliths. Nice. How's it going? Is it still strong? Seems like it would be. Hitting the 150k crits. I don't even know what I'm hitting for. I turned off my damage numbers. Maybe I should turn those back on. Playing 0-button shaman. So you just like walk around. Bit rough for bossing. I just realized. This game. Sorry, Balance. I missed your last message. This game is $35. Just walk and shine them to death with your shiny armor. I like it. Yeah, and the thing about that $35 though is they've said that like any future updates, like expansions or anything, like if they add any new classes or anything like that, it'll never cost any additional. That $35 will get you all the content forever. The only other thing that you'd ever have to pay for is like cosmetics and stuff, which is kind of a W. Are you ready for the new PoE update? I am. I'm very excited for Friday. Sick. I still don't know what I'm going to play, though. I'm still leaning towards an Arcsork, but I really don't know.
Yes. Take care.
Sure. Yeah, well, Season 9 was actually pretty good as well. I thought so. I did like Season 9. I think Season 10 has the potential to be the best season. I'll be very curious to see what changes come out of the PTR. I finally finished my little group widget because I plan on doing Infernal Hordes groups and actually like play with people, because people are always asking, do you play with viewers? And usually it's no, but I do like playing Infernal Hordes multiplayer. So I made a little thing to where people can join a queue, and it's just going to pull people randomly from the queue. And should be fun. You weren't gonna do PoE 2, but you say that, then build 5 characters. Happens to the best of us. And it's gonna be like the most poppin' weekend because they're doing a free weekend for the holiday weekend, which is kind of wild. Their servers are gonna get slammed though, so hopefully they're ready for it. But they specifically said they beefed up their servers in anticipation for it because they got to get ready for 1.0, so hopefully. A vengeful ice gorilla. Ice Goliath, that's the word it said. Got him. Ooh, 30% increased health. That might be good to slam on here. What does my guide put on there? Ranks to Shatter Strike. That makes sense. But I'm going to replace this eventually. %, probably of my base health. I guess I should click this. I just realized I don't have this on. What's up, Gregory? How you doing? How's my day going? Pretty good. How's your day going? Is it Gregory or should I call you Greg?
You're dead. You can't touch me. I did nothing wrong.
Oh, my spidey senses. I can call you Greg? Alright. Game's dope. I like it. Playing Shatter Strike Spellblade 2, it's so much fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's like just super easy to play. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How long have we been into the game? Like a year and a half. I don't remember. It came out maybe 2 years. Do you have the green light to ask something else? Well, if you're going to ask if I need a graphic designer, no, I don't. But anything else, go ahead. Am I merchant faction? Yes. Wait. You mean like the trade one? No, I'm Circle of Fortune. Basically, Southbound, yeah. Yeah, I like finding my own stuff. That's where I get my dopamine in these kind of games. What class am I going to run in the new season? I want to play them all. They all look so good. I'll probably start with a Sork. I'm thinking about playing an Arc Sork. But I don't know. They all look fun. All right, what's this guy? Unique item. Okay. Get your hit of dopamine from finding things that have value. Need your auction houses? That's fair. I will mess with the new auction house stuff in PoE, but in this game, I don't know. I just like doing the solo stuff. Can't wait for the support rework. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what new kinds of builds pop up with like being able to put the same gems on everything, and then also all the new ones that they add. Especially the endgame, like the chase ones. I think that's a super cool idea. They're cooking. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Greg, did I lose you? Member now? Hell yeah. Hit his back again. He hits different. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Echo conquered. Meow. Helmet. That's a cool looking helmet. That's for an acolyte. All right, we go here.
Mess with the honk, you get the bonk.
I don't know what I just clicked. Hopefully it was the empower button. I guess it probably was. Pew! Yo, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. So I saw that TikTok, apparently they're making changes to the way that subscriptions work on the platform, which is going to be interesting. They're going to be adding subs for both, like right now they're only for live streams, but apparently they're going to be adding subs for non-live stream, like just for videos, and then a different thing for live streams, which is weird. Curious to see how that plays out. Sent music on stage. What is that one? Sending all the random stuffs. Thank you for all the gifties. I appreciate them. Pew pew. That was weird. My character really wanted to run around that pillar. What build is this? I am playing Shatter Strike Spellblade Mage. Pretty fun. This is Last Epoch, yep. Dagger. How's the new league? So, it's weird, because, like, they didn't really add a whole lot for the seasonal mechanic. They did add Act 10, which is really nice, but the actual like leagues or seasonal mechanic or whatever doesn't really add a whole lot. But despite that, I'm still having way more fun than I had last season. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. Still improving it a lot? Yeah. Like, the graphics, like, Act 10 is gorgeous. And they continue adding more quality of life stuff, and I do like that both Season 1 and Season 2, their mechanics are still in the game, so they continue to evolve the game, unlike D4, who, like, they take everything out, and then, like, put, like, little bits of it back in, but not really. I wish that they would keep more of their seasonal stuff in the base game. Need to jump back in. It's worth it. It's fun. Especially if you already own it. Amulet. The Fang. The Claw. What build? This is the Shatter Strike Spellblade Mage.
Yes.
Ready for Friday?
Take care.
I'm as ready as I can be. I'm excited though. And I didn't realize until earlier today that it's a holiday weekend, so I have a 3-day weekend to grind it, and I'm very excited for that. Played all weekend since Dawn of the Hunt since. Damn. Yeah, like I'm excited. I usually don't stick with the season all the way through, just because like there's so many games out there that I want to play. But I definitely do want to play the new league, like up until the new D4 season, which gives me about a month. Should be enough time to do what I want to do. Just a refresher course. What game? This is Last Epoch. It should say it below my face. Needs to hurry up and release the druid. It's pretty much confirmed for 0.4. They said that they originally planned on having it in 0.3, but they just ran out of time because of some animation issues. What game is this? Last Epoch. Yeah, they just released this new season on Thursday, so we've been playing it quite a bit, and I'm digging it. Give me that key. What class? So they have 5 base classes. Let me pull it up, because I don't remember off the top of my head what they're all called. So the Primalist, the Mage, the Sentinel, the Acolyte, and the Rogue. And then each one of them has, I believe, 3 masteries. So essentially 15 different options. Has the best looking maps. The maps that they have in Act 10 are phenomenal. Like, all the new ones that they just added are so pretty. Give me the League of Legends vibes. It kind of... I could see that. Definitely plays more like a Diablo, but looks-wise, I could see a League comparison. You can use two-handed weapons? You can. I don't know if this class can, but... I mean, like, I can use a staff, but I'm a mage, so I probably wouldn't want to. A staff, maybe, but...
Your assistance, you have my trust.
But I'm a Spellblade who specializes in dual-wielding daggers. It's kind of like a int dex hybrid. Text. Huh? Looks fine. Yep. The game's really good. Yep, this is Last Epoch. Yep. Yeah, it'll always say the name of the game just a little bit below my face there. Dead end. This game's been in your Steam backlog for a minute, so you start playing it. If you already own it, I would say yeah. They just released a new season on Thursday and added a whole new act to the game, so there's a lot of content to go through, and it's really fun. This is some kind of build. Yeah, this is the Spellblade. Playing Shatter Strike. It's cool. Where are we going? Up here somewhere. How do I get over there? It's like a maze. Don't be a dead end. Don't be a dead end. Okay, looks like this is gonna go through.
You've killed. We can't give heroes a proud death.
Really enjoy these types of games. Do you know what you're doing tonight? Hell yeah. Yeah, so like Diablo 4 is still considered like my main game, but I play that. I play Last Epoch. I play Path of Exile 1 and 2. Very excited for the new PoE League on Friday. What game is this? Last Epoch. Of course, you missed action by pooping. Well, I didn't give them the opportunity. They were just asking me a bunch of questions about what game I was playing and how long I've been into the game and do they have the green light to ask something else. And I said, if you're going to ask if I need a graphic designer, the answer is no. But if you have any other questions, feel free. He laughed and left. Been on PoE 2 the past couple days trying to refresh yourself in mechanics. I thought about dabbling a little bit this week just to kind of brush myself off. Did I need to ban him? No, he took the trash out for himself, or took himself out. Yeah, anyways. But yeah. All right, we go here. How was your poop? That's the real question. Did you fill up the jar? The troublemaker. Uh-oh. That was weird. It would let me walk up but not down for a second. Challenge. All right, so don't really need to do this thing. I probably will, though. Go do this objective and then go finish that out. Is it worth playing while we wait for PoE patch? I think so. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Carcinization of momentum. That's an item name. The slab! What is hitting me? Oh. Alright, let's go do the tomb. Crabinization. Something. you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow. New styles, new cosmetics. Check the shop for option. I'm curious if every time that pops up, did they like just add something? That was close. Sofa. Sofa? Why is that in there? Am I full? Huh? Where'd that go? Oh, wait. It's legendary potential, that's why. Clotho's Needle! Alright. I'm definitely going to need to make more pages here. PoE, this is Last Epoch. I'll be playing PoE on Friday. Very excited for the new league. Alright, what do we got? We're almost full here. What up, Joe? Thoughts on D4's recent updates with PTR? I think the Chaos Armor stuff has potential to be the best season they've ever done. If the changes to Infernal Hordes are good, I think they need to change some of the seasonal powers, because I think right now some of them aren't great, but if they take the feedback well, I think it has potential to be really fun. And it's also, I've always said I really enjoy, like, Infernal Hordes is really the only content that I really like grouping for. And so I'm going to actually be like doing more group stuff this season, and I'm looking forward to it. Man. I don't understand why some of these work and some of them don't. Like, someone who was like, anything that's Weaver won't work, but like that one's not a Weaver and it doesn't work. That one's not Weaver and it doesn't work. But like this one is Weaver, it doesn't work. Does it need to have Weaver's touch on it? I don't even know. It has to be a class idol? Class specific or Weaver idol, though. So, like, this is a mage one. Okay, it worked that time. Didn't the first time. My hair is cool. It suits me. Thank you. Are you flirting right now? Because I'm into it. Wording is weird. I think they meant class-specific Weaver idols. Maybe. Yeah, that seems to be working. So yeah, I'll go with that. We'll just throw that in there. Why not? Well, not using a staff. All right, so now we go here. Okay. No! Almost died. Almost died. Sentinel. All right, unique item. Let's do it. Had to go back to work. Oof. Boo, work. Just realized I have a point there. The word Sentinel always perks your ears. Ever since I first played Knights of the Republic, I deemed this a Jedi Sentinel and got your first yellow lightsaber. Nice. So if I ever need your attention, I just say, Sentinel! Or do a jiggy? True. I need to make a button for that. Gloves. Fireball gloves. All right, and finish this one off. All right, we got a boss fight here, I think. This looks dramatic. Oh, it's that dude. I don't know what I do here. Got him. Did I ever play Lost Ark? I did a little bit when it first came out. Oh, we're not done yet. It's been a while, though. Every now and then I think about going back to it, though. Try it out. What? What's happening right now? Alright, we did it. Harbinger Eye. What the hell is that? We should get it. Bleh. I wish I could get into this game. Made the Yogi Bear build, and once you hit 70, I don't know, maybe Necro? So I've really only played this season, and so far I'm digging it. But I haven't felt like that in the past. Like in season 2, I leveled up the Sentinel, and like I got through the game and I was having fun for the first couple of days or whatever, and then I'm just like, I'm bored now. This one's been fun. Talkers. Hi, Samantha. PvE was amazing on Lost Ark. It definitely was different. Like, I went into it expecting the combat to feel more ARPG-like, and it was definitely much more MMO-like, but I did enjoy it. I would like to go back to it at some point. What is this notification on Twitch? Oh, I can earn a badge by streaming Gears of War. No, thank you. Not my thing. Alright, so we need... Let's see. Blessings. Do I need any of these? I don't think so. No. So this one's... Chance to chill on hit. Yo, what up, Timmy? That was the highest roll, so we'll try that. We'll take that one. Confirm. They update the way Twitch mobile looks with gift subs and bits. Interesting. So wait, what was that? Harbinger Eye. Opens the gate at the Shattered Road. To reach the Shattered Road, one must prove their strength against a Harbinger. All three are just on the screen now? Interesting. Is it good or bad? Takes up a lot of real estate. You don't love it? There's probably a way to turn it off. No? What is this thing? Temporal Keystone. Grants 150 to 210 stability to the current timeline. Grants maximum stability if you have never completed the timeline before and it is not empowered. Huh. Okay. That's trippy. That's really trippy.
How are you?
That would have made Quigs barf for sure.
I need to take this. Oh, and Traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered time.
Oh wait, what are the Shattered Road now?
Alive. How are you still alive? Oh, what? I take this. Oh, and Traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines.
Altar above blah, 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 Altar of Oblivion. I don't know what this is, chat. Oh my god, this is weird. How am I? I'm great. How are you today? The Altar of Oblivion is too well guarded to attack. Defeat a Harbinger in each timeline to return with a Harbinger Eye. Chat, do I try to fight a Harbinger? I don't know what it means. Do I just YOLO it, like full send? that just because that's where I'm at already? Do I need to put this here? No? How does this work? You try and take a 20-minute nap or just suck it up? 20-minute naps can be good, but it can make you feel more tired. They're kind of hit or miss in my experience. So I would say that's a gamble. Does anybody know what I need to do now? Put your phone down and go for it? It's one option. Alternate time. That's been there. I don't remember these saying 100 before. I still need to finish these. I think. Harbinger Eye. Otherwise you'll stay on your phone until it's 3-minute nap and that's the worst. Harbinger Eye. What to do? Opens the gate at the Shattered Road. To reach the Shattered Road, one must prove their strength against a Harbinger. Right-click to open the map at the Shattered Road. You can take a 2-minute nap and feel better sometime?
How are you still alive? No one has ever walked away.
I am
from
so
a Harbinger,
confused.
let alone killed one.
It ain't doing nothing. I guess we'll do this one. Oh. Oh wait, we have empowered ones now? Okay, chat. Do we finish the ones on normal or move straight to empowered? I feel like we finished them on normal. So I can just skip it if I want to. Why not? We're learning things, I guess. What up, Ghost? Is the new PoE season out for good on P for the free? Huh? So this coming weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I think. Hold on. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It is free for everyone. And then after Monday, once it ends, if you want to continue playing, you will have to buy it in early access or wait until the full release. If that's what you're asking. But everyone will be able to play this weekend. And they're even giving permanent cosmetic rewards for people who do. Although they're pretty basic bitch cosmetics. What about the people who already have been playing every season? It's the same for them. Everybody can still play. Is there a missing toe cosmetic? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, but nothing changes for people who already own it. Other than the new content that we're getting. That changes. You were bad at asking questions? Yeah, I'm kind of confused what the question was there. Yeah, if you already own it, you just own it.
Yes?
I think I'm gonna go Warrior this season. The new Forge Hammer skill looks sick. There's a lot of controversy in the PoE community with like the hardcore streamers, like the people who stream it a lot. Some of them think Warrior is going to be really, really bad this season, and other ones think Warrior is going to be really, really good this season. And I'm just like, I don't know, looks cool. But like, I feel like they say it's going to be bad every season, and it always ends up being really strong anyways. I don't know, like, I'm leaning towards playing an Arcsork, but at the same time, I also kind of want to start Monk this time. I don't know. It's the people who don't want others to play because it's low-key gonna be awesome. Maybe. Maybe. The thing I like, though, is unless there's like a major data mine, a lot of the skill gems and like the skill tree and stuff, like we don't know everything that's going to be on it yet. So like people aren't going to have builds like fully theory crafted and stuff until a couple days in, probably. There's going to be a lot of figuring shit out, which is usually when things are the most fun. Builds like rapidly changing as people discover new shit. Some of the Sork changes, like the infusions or whatever, to where like you can pick up different elements to change the way all your skills work, is super neat. What up, Quigs? How you doing? Sork mains rise up? Hell yeah. I'm like 90% Sork with a 10% chance of going Monk. But probably Sork. Bow, 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 bow. Gotta play to get the cosmetics, and then may wait till after the patch unless it hooks you. I mean, yeah, just see how it feels. I have a feeling it's gonna hook you, though. Just a hunch. Yeah, this is Last Epoch. That was Big Boom. Big Splody. The one thing I think is really funny, though, is so Rax put out a video talking about the state of this game currently. And he was both, like, he had both constructive and, like good and bad to say about it. Mostly good. And it's just like, I agree with most of what he says. However, if Diablo would have put out a season with the same scope that this put out, he would have shit on it so hard. Like, I agreed with most of his feedback on it, but it was just like, he's like, yeah, they didn't really add a whole lot, but I had so much fun with it. I'm like, Diablo could do the same exact thing. He would shit on it so hard. I know 11th Hour Games, though, is a much smaller team. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just in that mindset, D4 bad gets some more viewers? Probably. Like, and I know it for him, at least for him, it comes from a place of just wanting the game to be better. But it feels like they can't, like, he started to sound a hint more positive, but I don't think there's anything that they could do that's just going to bring him fully back. What up, Nebby? How you doing? Alright, what do we got? Boop, boop, boop. Feels like hatred more than constructive criticism. He definitely doesn't hate it. Like, he talks all the time about how, like, he wants that game to be great more than anything. But, I don't know. I feel like he's stuck in this weird headspace where nothing they can do is good enough. Is it boss time? 3 of them? Alright, bet. Fire resist, stun duration, minion damage. I think we're going fire resist here. Yeah, we don't need either of those other ones. And we don't really stun or use minions. Well, we have Dino Boy. It's a perfect roll. What's my fire resist at? Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Confirm. Whoa! What is this? Is that where we use this thingy? Oh boy. I don't know what this is gonna do. Alright, no, so this is where we already were. How does this work? Too well guarded to attack. Defeat a Harbinger in each timeline, then return with a Harbinger Eye. I have a Harbinger Eye! Oh. Oh, I just dropped it. I'm confusion. What up, Thrill? How you doing? Does Dino count as a minion? I know stuff in this game has a lot of different tags. Some of the minions are different. I think so, but I'm not sure. Last Epoch worth revisiting? You've been stuck playing roguelike games. I think so. I'm having a lot of fun this season. I've played it every season so far, and last season I got bored very quickly, but this season is keeping me more interested, even though they didn't really add a whole lot of content. So, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but... Okay, so we still need to do this guy, so I'm just going to finish that off. But yeah, I'm basically playing this until the new PoE League, and then we're going to blast that one for a while. Diablo gets boring real quick every season, so I might try. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all of these games for me get boring after a couple weeks. Some seasons last me a little bit longer than others, but... So ready for Just Grenades with Merc? Do it! Yeah, I'm... There's so many builds that look fun in the new league. I just realized, do I have another one of the key things? I don't. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Just grenades as you'll melee the first map. If you don't have grenades, do it. Punch him in the face. You know how people just teleport and kill the same boss over and over again in D2? You just checked Misha's stream and she's running the counters. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. It's addicting. I don't know. I've done it a lot and I enjoy it. I think it's just the dopamine of finding good items. Keeps you going. RPGs are active idle sims at some point. It's great. Kinda. But yeah, not everyone's gonna be for everybody, that's for sure. Seems a little extreme. But I'll volunteer to kick. I only speak English. I don't have legs. Oh. You right. You right.
Fools.
Meow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. The game is Last Epoch, though. If that's the question. Yeah, Last Epoch, right here. Quig's bad. Bad Quigs. Somebody punch him in the dick. That has more dex than the one I'm wearing. Wow, mine's that bad of a roll? Shit. But no legendary potential, so it's pretty garbage. Alright. You? Bomp, bomp. Pearls of the Swine. Does that mean testicles?
Yes. Yes. Take care.
No? Oh, okay. 17 seconds? Wait, what happened? "17 seconds" is awfully specific. Every number specific? Touche. What build is this? Your lightning build isn't doing it? So this is the, I'm using Shattered Strike on a Spellblade Mage. Lizard! Come here! Boop. Boop. What? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Exalted 3. Confirm. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Here. Oh, we're going to the defiled wood. Chat, I would never defile your wood.
Gods.
Bow, 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 bow. Boots.
Who are you?
Return to the last refuge, evacuees, and speak to Captain Anya. On your face. What? Wait, what does the scale charm do again? Something with the loot lizards, right? Ain't no captain on your face? Not yet.
Take care.
Gods.
That was weird. Alright, where are we going now? Here. Every now and then the camera does stuff in this game. It's a little wonky. It's fine most of the time. Like 98% of the time it's fine, but every now and then it's like, whoa. Especially when I teleport.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Oh, hi, Justin.
The hype!
Someone's excited about a 12. Ugh. We did it. Sleepy, same. But that's just kind of my permanent state at this point. Army of skin.
Yes.
Boop, boop. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I saw that. Well, I saw that you got it. Didn't know the other part. But hell yeah. Is this Exile 2? No, this is Last Epoch. We'll be playing PoE 2 on Friday when the new league drops. This is on console? Not yet. Currently it's only on Steam. They've said that they want to do console, but there's not any, as far as I know, not any concrete plans for it yet. Other than, we hope so someday. Did he just burp? I did? I don't think so. Gotta go back to work soon? Nah, just tell him you're dead. They really just need a shatter all button. Zoo. They've seen you? But you could have died on your break. They don't know. And then, like, you could be magically revived later today. And just come back tomorrow like nothing happened. It's fine. Okay, I should probably spend these guys. that what I tell my job? Usually. Mm. Ugh. All right, enjoy your tinkle, and I hope the rest of your day goes well. That dude fell through the wall. Phew. Many shards. Elico's innovation.
Yes. Take care.
All right, we'll go here. Okay, we're getting a lot of those scale charms. Maybe I should use some of them. Pew. What'd you say to me? Psychosa! How you doing? Good morning. It's still gonna take me a minute to get used to that color. It's up to almost 11 hours? Hell yeah. Do you feel rested or nah? You still feel exhausted? Still not used to it? Yeah. So a little tired, you're going to bed early tonight? Do it.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pick up the thingies. So angry. Alright, affix charge, unique item, exalted melee. I feel like unique item's probably the way to go here. Do it! That was a good nap? Nice. Do you feel refreshed? No, you have to go drive? Gotcha.
Yes?
Traveler, can you help me?
Alrighty. We got to find Elder Ezra. Urza. That's Urza. Daughter starts grad school tonight? Dang. Fancy. I could have never. I was so ready to get out of school. But kudos to her. She sounds smart. Urza? Maybe. Oh, now I want pizza. Anyways. You know what? Trying a thing real quick. No. The Ascendants? We only have 2? That ain't what I want. Hey! Butt stuff! Hi, friends! What up, Misha? Thank you for the raid. Did you find any more runes? Bisha raid! Hello, everybody. How the hell are you? No, nothing. Shit. So what's the status today? What did you find? Cause I don't remember. 2 mouths and an and then like with all your cubing, what did that work out to? Are you getting close? 10.25 is away. Gotcha. You'll get there in like, I don't know, 3 weeks? Hopefully not that long. You're out of chippies? I wonder if I have any. Are you taking donation gems or nah? Because I might have some. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I did something. Yeah? I might. I might. Oh, I accidentally ascended something. Balls! I didn't want to use that. Oh, wait, no, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Hi, Finn. Hi, Sam. All right. Uniques. I got too much shit. Anybody want my shit? Let's see. Body armor. Can you say unique New York, unique New York, unique New York, unique New? Not really. That's kind of tough. It's your bedtime, but here with the raid. Have a great stream. Thank you, Poison Girl. I appreciate it. I tried. Fireball. Ice Barrage, increased armor, 160 health. Probably not worth. I'm only really looking at the purple stats, though. I could technically take anything from anything. Rude? Who's rude? What's rude? What happened? What'd I do? Did I do something? Did you do something? Riz, are you okay? Twitch came up with an error? Weird. You should fight him. Fight him in the face. Challenge! Same here, back now? Weird. Fight them with your pinkies? Do it. I watched a movie earlier today while I was working where a girl cut off her pinky. That was weird. I guess her best friend did it. Even marks me as a raider from Misha on your own screen. Huh? Yeah. First thing this morning during work, I decided to turn on a horror movie where people were like mutilating each other. It was an interesting way to start my day. While I was on the treadmill. Type something in chat via mobile, it'll clear the Raider thing. Interesting. Why is it though, when you said that, the first thing that went through my mind was, don't you guys have phones? One ringy dingy. Font of the Orist. Nope. I don't think I want that. I still need to pick up the other couple of pieces of gear that I don't have yet. Should probably target farm those. Perhaps when I finish this Monoliths before moving on to Empowered. Oh, hold up. New PoE tweet, hot off the press. The launch of PoE to the 30 edict will include the long-awaited asynchronous trade system. Oh, okay, we already know about that.
Yes.
Dreamthorn! Neat.
Take care.
Hi, Anthony. How you doing? What up, dude? Alright, we're going here. So it seems like whatever happened with Twitch, it made the lurkers disappear, apparently. Well, just making some wieners? Nice. Yeah, thanks, Twitch. Helpful. Is this Diablo? This is Last Epoch. It's similar to Diablo, but it is not Diablo. This is Hello Kitty Island Adventure? True. What's Diablo? I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. You know, it just dawned on me. This whole system could be a big part of why this game isn't on console yet, because this might be hard to do with a controller. Watching these make me want to play Last Epoch till Friday. That's what I'm doing. We'll go ringies. Any idea what build I'm gonna do with the first for the update? I'm leaning towards an Arc Sork, but I'm not set in stone on that. Playing a monk also sounds fun, but honestly, every single class looks interesting this league. I can think of a few things. Like brushing your teeth. That'd be hard to do with a controller. Arc was your favorite? You want to try the no weapon monk yourself? Yeah, that looks fun too. So like when I first started playing the game, like back in like the original launch, I wanted to do Arc, but I ended up switching to Spark because Arc wasn't a projectile, and I liked playing with the projectile stuff. But now that Arc is going to be a projectile, I really want to try it. Oh yeah, Misha? You don't say? Might be hard for me to do that. You're built different. Oh. The brushing your teeth thing? Yeah, probably. Played a few hundred hours of Spark. Got tired of projectile, tried Arc, loved it, then quit. Nice. Back to work? Alright, take it easy, Anthony. Have a good one. Arena Key of Memory. Champion's Gate. So many things that I don't know what they do. I don't know. Oh, we're done here. Boop. Alright, the final boss of the final monolith before we go to empowered stuff. What? I think I broke it somehow. Hopefully I don't have to do a bunch of stuff to get back in there. Are you serious? Alright, whatever. It's just more shit. That's fine. That's garbage, right? It's fine. What am I doing for Friday? So yeah, I was just talking about it. I'm leaning towards an Arc Sorc. I would say I'm like 90-95% Arc Sorc, with the small possibility of me going Monk. But honestly, everything looks fun, so I'm probably gonna end up making multiple characters. But like everything is gonna feel so much different now. You want to do Sorc, the only one you haven't done? Yeah, I think all the classes are gonna feel significantly different. Like especially since we're gonna be able to use like all the gems in all of our stuff. Like that's gonna change stuff up a lot. You tried, but it was weak. So I played it when the game first launched, and I really liked it. Pearls of the Swine. We found another one. Spark was insane for a bit. Yeah, that's what I was playing. The Stormweaver Spark build. I'm kind of surprised we're not getting a single new Ascendancy. I didn't mean to take the loot, but it's fine. Bummed a little? Yeah. Okay. Is that the belt I need? Chains of Eularos? I don't think so, but maybe? What belt do we need? Chains of the Ox. Although... But yeah, I'm so excited to play through Act 4. Like, that alone has me super hyped. Because the campaign, honestly, is my favorite part. I know a lot of people don't care about the campaign. They just want to get to map. But for me, the campaign's super fun. Like, I don't even care about the story. Just, like, fighting all the bosses for the first time. Super fun. Go on vacation Sunday, so you're going to be Friday evening till Sunday morning? Hell yeah, get it. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Thank you, thank you. This makes me feel like I'm doing Aspired Infernal Hordes. Gotta do one more time? What for? Are we winning? We ain't losing. What up, Chris? How you doing? Just working? Working harder, hardly working. Campaign on PWT. Oh, gotcha. So, yeah, we gotta do it, but only in regular, like, one difficulty now. And we got more of it to do. So that's hype. Yeah, but I'm definitely one of those people who I'll say something, and then, like, 6 seconds go by, and then you say something in response to it, and I'm like, wait, what did I say? Absolutely. You know, this was here before D4 had Infernal Hordes. No. Maybe? Wasn't Infernal Hordes out before this game even came out? I mean, I guess in early access. You want to play this? We got PS5. Yeah, I hope they do get a console release eventually. You're gonna turn into a person today? Get it. Don't hurt yourself. Trying to hardly work, but not working too well? Oh, no. Slack off harder. Do it, I dare ya. Alright. What do we got? Alright, whoops. Leaving 2 hours early? Nice. You gonna bring me snacks? I live too far? It's not that far. Been running Palpatine Rune Master. Fun to hold you over till PoE 2 on Friday. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Friday. Boo. When you go visit your sister, you stop by buy me lunch?
Yes. Take care.
I like food. Pew 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 pew.
Take care.
Beam, 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 beam. I just swung at the air. It's fine. Alright. Let me in this time. Sick. This is like the dude from Act 1 or Act 2. Oh, we got 3 color beams now. That's my pet dragon? Yeah. So this whole league, it's all about dragon stuff. Like, you can do a little thing in the ancient era that lets you pick different modifiers for the dragons. So you, like, build your own dragon. And then after you kill so many of them, you get, like, loot from it. And then you can rebuild a new one if you want to. That is a minimum roll. Ew. Helmet shard drop, glove shard drop, shield shard drop. Interesting. Season 3 out? Yep, that's what this is. It came out on Thursday. We don't need shields. I think we need gloves the most, which is a terrible roll, but whatever. Alright, okay, so we've finished all the monoliths now. On normal. We haven't started empowered stuff yet. I want to go back here. See if I can figure out how this works.
How are you still alive? Oh, take this crest. You will remain hidden from
Can I do this yet? No. Too well guarded to attack. Defeat a harbinger in each timeline. So, like, are these timelines? Had to step away. Why'd you get timed out? Great question. I don't remember. Probably because you said streamer doesn't read chat. Probably. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I didn't do it. I don't know how this works. Twitch coughed and we has tur reset. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that was sad that that happened right after the raid because it basically made the raid disappear. Alright. Harbinger Eye. How does it work? Each timeline has one Harbinger. Harbinger of Hatred is the Harbinger for the Black Sun timeline. Each Harbinger can have his own unique as well as Forgotten Knight faction reward. I see. Okay. Do I need loot from any of them? I don't know. Streamer reads chat. I tried to. Stolen lance. Try to look up the Harbinger. I got more confused. Yeah. So do I like use it on one of these? I guess because I'm already there. Right click to open the map at the Shattered Road. So use this here. And then click one of these maybe? Opens the gate at the Shattered Road.
How are you still alive? A warrior. I need to retrace. Take this crest.
You will remain hidden from the Harbingers until you activate it.
Oh, and Traveler. You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines.
Empowered timelines. All right. Here we go. I don't know how this is going to go. Watch me just get dead immediately. Okay, so far so good. Rune of Ascendance, hell yeah. Next level music choice? Hell yeah. $85. First I go down. I'll take it. A little bit of damage there. How much corruption? I just started Empowered Monoliths. This is my second one. Thank you for the game controller. Appreciate it. For the music? Nice. Shit. Using a guide or freeballing? Using a guide. I started freeballing, and it very quickly, was not strong enough.
Yes. Yes, take care.
Oh, I'm just running solo. Got hard quick. Yeah, I was just running Glacier, but then I knew I wanted to do Spellblade, but I didn't know what would be good. And then I looked it up. I'm like, well, that's not too different from what I'm doing, except completely. So we should probably switch. Well, I guess my build was similar to like their early leveling build, but then they're like, yeah, you should use this. I'm like, okay, bet. And I haven't looked back. Get him!
The judges will fight.
Damn! At least that stuff comes with me.
Yes.
Quite a difference, apparently.
Yes. Take care.
Okay. I need to farm Lightless Arbor for, what was it, boots?
Human, can you hear?
No. What was that? I know something that I need. Damn, my boot. Okay. Boom. Sure. So from here, I have a 35% chance to get the boots that I need, apparently. Chris, what are you? That's what she said? What did I say?
Found a way.
I don't even remember. Oh. Ayo. True, though. Okay, we go this way. Bow, 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 bow. Light it! I guess this is kind of meant to be a tutorial on how the boss works. I was so confused. Phantom Grip. It's all minion shit. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait, is that the one I need? Yeah, it is. No legendary potential, so that's sad, but finally got the one I need. So that's good. So when I use my attack now, I'm gonna take a bleed on me. I guess with my ward, it doesn't matter too much. Wait, 300 and... Holy shit. That adds a lot of damage. Alright, let's not fuck this up. No! Okay. Gosh darn it. That happened so fast. Oh, my keys. Oh, my keys. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Progress. Oof. We did it. We did it. We did it. Foot on the mountain. Is that what I need? Might be. Might be. It is. It would have been better if they had legendary potential, but I'll take it. Only took 3 keys. That's fine. Totally fine. Yes. No, I don't want a set. Unique weapon. Sure. Idols? How much money do I have? 239,000. Sure. Several idols. Sure. 30% more items. Sure. 25% more items. Sure. Triplicates. That's too much monies. That's also too much money. That's too much money. That's too much money. I need cheap stuff. No. 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 I can't afford any of these. I'm guessing these are only going to get more expensive. Interval. Come on. Have some good stuff. 2 chesticles. A scepter. And a bunch of stuff my loot filter blocked off. You know, probably don't need it. Taking it anyways. Alright, we're gonna go here. Alright, oh, I have another one with 15 Weaver's Will on it. I'm not gonna use it, but... And, okay, what are the rings that I need? Siphon of Anguish and Red Ring. Red Ring's probably gonna take me a while to get. But, you know. You know. Why did those go in there? Those don't go in there. Why is that in there? That should be on the unique page. Am I full? No. No, that can go there. It's so weird. Sometimes the filtering just is like, has a mind of its own. Idle. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. So the only slot I don't have filled is that one. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay, what else do I still need? I could add something to this. We need Immortal Vice of the Giant. Thought I was own a pixel. I don't know what that is. Is that a person? Oh, so it is. I can see it. I can see it. Okay, so the Immortal Vise of the Giant. Is this PoE 2? No, this is Last Epoch. It's the same kind of game, though. I'll be playing PoE 2 on Friday when the new league drops. Very excited for that. Alright, so where do those come from? Immortal Vice comes from Aberoth. Okay. So that's going to take a minute. Alright, I think I want to try to get Stolen Lance timeline. Is this one. Looks exactly like it. You haven't played PoE 2 in a long time. Wonder if it's better now. On Friday, it's getting the biggest update they've had since the game came out. That's adding Act 4 and doing like major reworks to like all of the classes. A bunch of new support gem changes. You're not going to be limited to using like only one of each support gem on like across all your spells. So if you want to put the same one on multiple spells, you'll be able to do that. They're adding like endgame chase gems too that you can only get in the endgame. There's a lot of really cool stuff coming. Sadly, there's no new class coming, but that'll happen eventually. Sounds like a lot better than it was.
Move.
Yeah. Huge update on Friday. And I will be streaming it pretty much all weekend, with the exception of a few hours on Saturday. Very excited for it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Did I rip yet? Oh, yeah. Almost right away. Well, on the second monolith. And then I went and decided to farm something that I've been meaning to go back and do for a while. Which was farming for my boots that I got. What did I just get? So both of these took me a while to get. Sadly, I got 0 legendary potential on them, so I can't upgrade them. Unfortunate. The legendary potential system, though, I think that might be one of my favorite things in this game. Although, if they added it to D4, people would complain about it because it's too RNG. It's just another way to brick items. Hey, we finished another one. Hell yeah. Let's go do the tomb. Can you ask for some help? So I will say I am not the most knowledgeable when it comes to this game. You're more than welcome to ask and I can do my best, but I'm pretty much a noob. I understand why RNG in D4 is bad, but RNG in every other game is okay. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I definitely feel like masterworking and tempering could be improved, but like, it is a very similar concept. Trying to do Temporal Sanctum to slam your items, but she keeps bugging and I can't kill her solo because of it. Huh. I've only done that fight one time. I didn't have any problems with it, but again, only once. Huh. And you're like switching between the realms and stuff, and you're doing all that. Like, you're using your D key to switch between realms when she does the big circle thing. Yeah. Outside of that, I don't know. Like, what's happening? The first time I did it, I was so confused. Swap the realm and she followed you every time while channeling the AoE. Interesting. I could try and run it again to see if I can get that to happen or if it works normally. Because I do want to slam something into my chest. Slam it real good. Need T2. I don't remember if I did it on 1 or 2. It was a while ago. I get so many of these things. Meh. What? Okay, so what have I done already? Level 80? Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually added a friend on here, so I don't even know how to go about doing that. Social H? That's a weird one. Twitch is being awful at the moment. It keeps freezing. Yeah. How is it? Oh, I really like this game. Didn't even know this game was multiplayer? Oh, yeah. Actually, I should probably grab... It bugged? Oh. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could look after, too. Still not working? Whoops. I can't do that one. Party's not valid. Yeah, I'm not SSF either, so it should work. I believe just Rizarjay. I think. There it goes. Should I give the game another chance? I would. It's pretty fun. All right, so 2.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so like last season, I played this game and like I was having fun for a little while, but I got burnt out really quick. But for whatever reason, this time around, I'm having way more fun with it. What class should you play? I don't know. Whatever sounds fun. I went with Mage, because I usually go with Mage, but... What's fun for everybody is going to be drastically different. Don't mind me, I'm just poking along. Oh, right. Do I gotta go here? Right. Right. Riz, you're being a noob, true?
What's this? How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
You dare stand against us!
What's up, Lizard? I'm definitely noticing since switching my boots, I don't have the movement speed that I had. We slow now.
You carry the epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it. You dare to step
What game? Last Epoch. No. Well, shit. What even killed me? This is awkward. Oh, did Twitch just disconnect again? I'm seeing connecting to chat. Oh boy. Did say I wouldn't be much help? Apparently. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage now. You got her? Hell yeah. Well, that works. Didn't bug this time? You're welcome. Somehow, I'm gonna take credit for that. This is awkward. This is awkward. I'm just gonna leave. Shame. I'm bringing shame to my whole family now. You're welcome. Okay, now I need revenge now. I need revenge now. Actually, I can just skip the whole dungeon too, can't I? If I want to use one of those thingies. The portal charms. Shame. Timmy. Bad. Bad. I'm gonna use one of these. 2. Dungeon boss.
Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn.
Okay. Jorah's Star Dial. Okay, so this part is cool. So, I have my body armor with one legendary potential. Pop that in there. Then I got this guy. Pop that there. Select a guaranteed affix. I want this one. Boom. Ryan Isaac Zimmerman. Yep. That's why I'm Riz. Absolutely. Nailed it. Boom. 252 extra armor and 67 reduced bonus damage taken from crits. Should help with some survivability. Probably. Hopefully. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think I have anything else with legendary potential. You can only do one though, right? Or can you do multiple? What game is this? This is Last Epoch. So okay, just one. One or two? There's only one. There is no Last Epoch 2. I forgot I have these. You DM me in game? Oh. Hello? It worked and then it disappeared. Ah. Chthonic Fissure. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. But I'm glad you got that work. You got it to work that time. All right, so imbued turquoise ring.
We have once again ready to trade.
I almost have enough to get another one of these. Almost.
Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
Maybe by the end of this all will happen now. Hopefully they change some seasonal perks for next season. Otherwise, everyone's just going to be low life barrier build.
With me.
Yeah, I think there will be some changes. That's kind of one of the reasons I didn't spend too much time messing with different stuff. I expect a lot of stuff to be tweaked. I'm assuming you're talking about D4, right?
Taste the blood.
Didn't catch what I said. I said I assume you're talking about D4, right? Because I that's one of the reasons why I didn't spend too much time on the PTR, because I expect a lot of stuff's gonna change based on feedback.
A new trophy.
Use the word perks, yeah.
There's something caught in my
I was pretty sure that's what you meant, but I wasn't 100% sure since we hadn't been talking about it. Just wanted to confirm. Let's go get the chest over here first. Gonna play 4 games, so you got a 25% chance of being right? Fair. I still think it's interesting. When Last Epoch launched, originally they were calling seasons cycles. But then somehow they went back to just calling them seasons. Was it because it was confusing people, maybe? What is that? I don't like it. Probably, yeah. But, like, it would have made it a lot easier to discuss if PoE has leagues, Diablo has seasons, Last Epoch has cycles. Like, it would have just... would have been very clear which one we're talking about if you said, next cycle. All the word salad in games makes it confusing sometimes, yeah. Like, it would be more confusing, but also clearer at the same time. At least in my head. But what do I know? My brain is scrambled eggs. I just realized, before slamming that, I probably should have upgraded that as much as I can. Slightly in favor of consistency? That's valid. Like, would it let me? No, it wouldn't. I guess I probably couldn't have upgraded. You can't upgrade purples, can you? Oh, you know you can. The only thing consistent is inconsistency. True. Okay, we're gonna try to seal this off so I can add something else to this. Nailed it. All right. What else do I want to put on here? Health? Health regen. Wait, what's the difference between adds plus health, adds percent health? Hybrid health. T1, of course. Don't have to reinvent the wheel with every process. Save innovation for things that make the game unique. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. I could do it, but then I wouldn't have any potential left, so that doesn't matter. You wish you could search emotes? You can on desktop. Can you not on mobile? No? Bummer. Okay, so that would do the same thing. So I don't think there's much more crafting I can do here. Really need to get some of these with legendary potential on them. It's a fish. Also, I'm sure these are an absolute mess. It's like every zombie game coming up with stupid names for zombies. They have a name IRL we all know. In Apocalypse 2. Like, even like shows like The Walking Dead had a different name for them, if I remember right. I don't remember what they called them, but... Walkers? I don't remember. That show fell off so hard. I loved it till I didn't anymore. It was like an on-off switch. Walking Dead you never got into? I was super into it until like season like 7 or something. And then I'm just like, alright, I'm done. Fighters too, yeah. I think different groups called them different things. Six episodes in, you were like, this show sucks? Because I think season 1 was only like 4 episodes, wasn't it? Maybe it was 6. I thought season 1 and 2 were really good. And then after that, it was kind of hit or miss. Very samey season to season. I was basically holding out for Negan because I knew it was going to happen eventually. Alright, I'm getting rocked a little bit. Season 2 was a bit slow, but good. Yeah. But, like, I don't know where it went after where I stopped watching it, but, like, I was tired of them just being in the woods all the time. I wanted them to go back to like a big city or something. Season 1 was 6 episodes? Okay. Yeah, and if you didn't like Season 1, you weren't going to like the rest of it. You know what other show I hate? I don't know. The Office? Yeah, I could never get into The Office either. Although, to be fair, I only saw clips. The only full episode I watched was the first one. But it was so unfunny that I was offended by it. The only reason I saw as much of it as I did, like in like bits and pieces, was because it was on right before Scrubs. And I went over to my buddy's place to watch Scrubs every week. And so I would see the tail end of The Office. And I'm just like, doesn't look like my kind of show. You pulled a 6-star Jubilee. Oh, what? Oh, you're talking about the Marvel game. Got it. Got it. Understood. Yeah, I got there. You know, Big City Zombies, The Walking Dead spinoff with Negan and Maggie? I know they did a couple spinoffs, but I fell completely out of that universe. Maybe someday I'll go back. Maybe. Maybe when I'm retired, I'll go back and watch all the shows from my youth. I did it, chat. I did it. You proud of me? You did not turn into a person again? Uh-oh. What'd you do instead? Well, that's fun. I like that. I like that. GG, what's his face? Now you have time to game? Hell yeah. Oh! Didn't mean to click that. Okay. Hey. You stay away. Clear all this up. They're everywhere. Okay. Kept on a recommendation. They kept telling me it gets good, so I watched all of season 1, hated it, told them that they're like, oh, season 2 is where it gets real good. Got like 4 episodes in. You're like, what the hell? They told you season 3 is where it gets real good? No. Okay, I don't really need any of this. Your merge ship's in like 2 weeks instead of 2 months. Nice. Clean out some of your closet again. How often do you clean out some of your closet? Like seasonally? If like it feels like it's every 3rd day. I'm sure it's not, but it feels. You have a lot of stuff you used to wear you just don't anymore? Yeah, when I finally get a car, I have bags of stuff that I'm gonna take to drop off somewhere. Okay, where did that item go? I put something in here I didn't mean to, but I don't see it. Chris has like half a closet because he doesn't have pants or no leggings. My closet is very full. To the point where, oh, okay, that doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. To where I have just a pile of clothes that I don't wear in the floor that I desperately need to go through. Desperately. Desperately. A lot of t-shirts? There are a lot of t-shirts. For sure. Some shelters and stuff will do a pickup. I'm in no rush. I don't think they are either. You've never seen Breaking Bad? As stupid as that sounds, it's so overhyped that there's no way it can live up to the expectations, so you can't bring yourself to start it. Breaking Bad is easily my favorite show of all time. They had maybe one bad episode. Every race for world first, it's 5 new tees, 4 hoodies, and a jersey. Nice. Breaking Bad's another one for me. Watch like 3 episodes. You don't get the hype because you didn't get into it. That's fine. I was hooked immediately though. I feel like I gotta have better belts and rings and stuff. Why do I have a blue in there? Bees? K-pop Demon Hunters is a great movie. Highly recommend. Well, I know what I won't be watching. But, you know, you do you. It's so good. Riz can't do anime. He just can't do it. Can't do it. Like you were saying earlier, Quigs, I'd rather be punched in the dick. Doctor Who is like that. At least getting through Series 1, 2005 is necessary usually. Once David Tennant takes the role, it really soars. Yeah, I watched 1 episode of that, and I just couldn't get into it at all. And I told myself someday I'll give it another shot. Try to make it past that, but... More like Pixar? Bow, 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 bow. Has catchy music, you'll give it that. Don't know past that. Your niece watches all the time. Really, the only show that I'm watching right now is the new Dexter. And I'm obsessed with it. And I'm so sad it's almost over. Alright, so we got a unique item here. Wait, we have a quest unlocked? Or no, we're here. We need to get... Yeah. Why? Gain 1 Gaze of Oribus when you defeat the boss in this quest. Huh? Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, the pit is incredible. I love the pit. Alright, I guess we do this. I was so happy when the pit got renewed for Season 2. Because they weren't sure for a while. I was kind of shocked by that, because it was so good. When's the next season of Yellow Jackets? I don't even know if they've started filming yet. I'm just glad that they also got picked up. Because that was another one they weren't sure for a while. And they finally announced it, and I just... Like, screamed in joy. Although, the Dexter prequel, the Original Sin or whatever, I think that's what's called? Original something. It was announced that they renewed it for season 2, and then they canceled it a couple months later. That was weird. Pit's Good was super funny that ER threatened to sue them. Like, only we can do emergency stuff with Noah. Did they? I didn't hear about that. Like, isn't he executive producer on the show? Like, isn't it his baby? That's weird. And, like, how does a show that doesn't exist anymore sue them? How does that work? Like, the network? What was ER even on? CBS? I don't know. I never watched it. I watched one episode. The first one. After I started watching The Pit, because I wanted to see how similar it was. Very similar. How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing, B-Mag? Cool game? I like this game a lot. What boots am I rocking on my Spellblade? And how are you getting tanky enough to start farming corruption? So I just got to the what's the word? The higher tier of monoliths. Whatever they're called. I forgot already. I'm using Foot of the Mountain. I've definitely gotten killed a few times in the empowered monoliths. That's the word. I've died a couple times, but I just really got started here. Just kind of slowly but surely. Not too bad. You already finished with the season. Wasn't as fun as you thought it was going to be. Huh. So I've heard a couple people say that. I'm actually having way more fun than I did last season for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think I just wasn't feeling like, I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood last season, I guess. But this time it's clicking with me more. Twitch just blew up, and Twitch has been blowing up for everybody, it seems. Like, right after the raid, it blew up, and everybody had to refresh, and basically the raid basically never happened. I said basically a lot there. Basically. I'm glad it's happening to, like, everybody, though, and not just, like, intermittent. Give me that belt. Give me that belt. Struggling with tankiness? Yeah, I just try not to get hit, basically. Like, when I'm going into big packs, I teleport to get my defensive buffs and then use, like, the flame ward thing as strategically as possible, but I've still gotten, like, one shot a couple times. Whole new season for a small mechanic doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, the mechanic is definitely a little underwhelming. I think I'm probably enjoying it more because I didn't play much last season. But I thought season 10, or chapter 10 was really cool, although it only lasted like 20 minutes, it felt like. Wait, what's this? That's not what I need. YouTube's working fine. True. Gonna wrap it up. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, Chris. Take it easy. The new act was way too short. Takes ages to get there, and the boss fight was way too easy. Yeah. It was pretty, though. Real pretty, though. Climbing the chains was fun? Yeah.
Yes.
The chains!
Take care.
Why are you here? Why? Why? Why do you not go here? How was my Lagan fight? Easy. I remember the first time I ever fought Lagan. That was a struggle. Holy... Eh. First playthrough of Lagama's actual challenge. It was good to test how your build was going. True. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know if that was good or bad, but I wanted to stay the hell out of it. Thank you for the shield I won't use. Pew! I'm like, I don't know what that is, but stay away from me! Is that that might be the chest I needed. I don't think so, though. No, probably not. Any primordial gear? That's the new stuff? I have this guy. The dagger. Which, I have enough mats, I think. Yeah, I have exactly enough to buy a second one. Hopefully get a better roll. But I think the dagger is really the only thing worth it to me. Oh god, almost died. Made your own build based off the bow, but got bored because before you even managed to get it? Oh no. Bought 3 daggers, all with 3 deck skills. What does mine have? Yeah, mine has 3 deck skills. What can it roll up to? I don't even remember. This is a max roll build. I started with my own, and then I'm like, it's okay. But I know I could be doing way more damage, so we're gonna trust the pros. Serpent's milk, yummy. What's the crit chance? 95%. Aren't I technically a pro? I get paid for this? I mean... Am I a pro? No. Do I get paid? If you guys want to pay me. I'm basically a busker. You would if you could work. I never expect it. Like, I always appreciate it, but it's never expected. Like, honestly, I would much rather have somebody that just, like, hangs out and chats than somebody who, like, subs but never hangs out ever. But both are more than appreciated. Oh, not walking things a bear? Yeah, I could see that. Oh, I leveled up. Didn't even realize it. All right. Six connect reconnecting since you last type. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Got mana on hit or something? I don't think so. I'll check my gear after this. But yeah, so I'm using Mana Strike to get my mana back. That's like most of it. Yeah, so I'm using Mana Strike with Shattered Strike. Do I have any actual like mana regen on my gear? Does right click proc Mana Strike? The left click does. So I have my Mana Strike bound to my left mouse button, so I'm just constantly hitting both while I'm fighting. Probably not the best way to do it, but that's how I've always kind of played games. I put my generator on my left click and my spender on my right click and just spam them both. So it's using them both like on cooldown. But if you prefer having left click just to move, then it doesn't work like that as easily. But I'm so used to playing like that from my days of Diablo 2 and all of the Diablos since then.
Yes. Yes.
Sounds very Diablo, yeah. WASD for me because PoE 2 made me used to it. I tried it, and for whatever reason, I couldn't get into it for this game. But with PoE, I feel like I have to because of how floaty the combat feels without it. I just realized I have this. This also. Mana Strike grants mana when it critically strikes an enemy. That would help. Get a little more mana that way. Okay, so we need 400 stability to get to the next quest. Euro mana? True. What's my damage at now? 521,000? Hell yeah. Twitch sucks today? It really does. PoE is super punishing if you're standing in the wrong spot, which WSD gives you better precision. So, that's how I always felt too. But then I was watching a clip of a streamer. Who was it? Oh, I think it was Alkaiser, who's like a really good ARPG player. And he says for him, he feels like WASD doesn't give you enough control because you can only move in like 8 directions, which does make sense. But like the movement with the mouse felt so weird to me. Like it felt like I was on ice skates.
Tell me, each turn of the spinning wheel a more perfect.
Quigs, I will fight you. Punch him in the wiener. You actually set up D4 that way just for consistency. It made fights like Beast in the Ice way easier. Set it up how? Quick, I hope when you're over on those other platforms, I hope you're liking the YouTube stream and giving some hearts on TikTok. WSD? Oh, okay. That's why you go to these? I appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe! You thought your build was good? I mean, I take no credit for this build. I take none. None whatsoever. You go to the others to like them? I appreciate it. I'm sure they help. Or something. Probably. It's Ghost! Running the same build, but kind of did it without looking at guides, but it's really squishy. Gotcha. I mean, I definitely am a little squishy. There you go. Damn it! What corruption? Not high, probably. I don't even know how to know. How do you know what oh, 100? RIP! I killed myself there. My offhand's dangerous. Well, what was that? So, my offhand, you're inflicted with a bleed when you hit an enemy with Shatter Strike. So I'm putting a bleed on myself every time I'm doing damage. It gives me crazy amounts of damage, but it also makes me take more damage. Which is probably why they have all the idols stacking a ton of ward on their build. Which I got as much as I could, but I definitely need to go through all my idols and stuff and try to put a better combination together. There was also probably some other dots on me. It probably wasn't all mine, probably? I don't know. Also, I need to update my loot filter now that I'm in Empowered Monoliths. I probably don't need nearly as much as I've been picking up. You just got home, 2 hours driving is ridiculous? Dang. I'm glad you made it. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm just gonna wait for my health to come back. It's fine. Fulgurite Shard. Health gain on kill and increased health? Maybe. shit! Riz, you suck! This game's too easy. CPUE2 news. Is there more news like as of like today? I didn't see anything recently. The last tweet that I saw was just them talking about the trading thing again. Oh, that was already announced. The trading stuff was. I haven't seen them post anything. Trading in game? Yeah. They announced that like a week ago, unless I missed something. Oh, the in-game market browser? Gotcha. They said that they were close to getting that done, but weren't sure if it was going to be available in this update. Nice. They got on it. Yeah, so trading now, there's a different person you can hire into your hideout. And so when you find something on the website, or now apparently it's going to be available in game also, you can just click a button and get teleported immediately to that person's hideout and then just go buy it. So you don't have to like wait for them to be online and accept your requests and all that stuff. But it was just going to be on the website, so it looks like they scrambled and got it done to where you can do it all from in-game. That's cool. Do you know if it'll price items too? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. In their little demo video, it showed them putting in the item and then immediately having to type in a price. But I'm sure there will be third-party tools to help with that part. Oh god. Let me out. Let me out. You missed that video you watched on some point? Yeah, they did a whole presentation with a ton of new stuff, including Act 4, all the interlude acts, all the new changes coming to a lot of the classes, the new support gem system. Lots of cool stuff. Fragment of the Enigma. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, the auction house stuff was towards the end of that one. Twitch, you need to get your shit together. Skip the trading part? Gotcha. Yeah, it was pretty short towards the end of it. But it was one of the biggest parts that people were talking about.
Take care.
Okay. Egg? Can be replaced with a unique item that lacks both legendary potential and Weaver's Will. Changes into a random unique item if challenged or empowered. What does this mean? So I could put in my relic? Serious question? What's up? Can be replaced with a unique item that lacks both legendary potential and Weaver's Will. Changes into a random unique. Put an item in there to give it LP or leave it alone to get a random unique. So like, but only a relic? So this would give my offhand, my relic. It would give it LP if I took it. Okay. You know, the passive tree with jewels and PoE 2, I wish they would make one that allowed you to link another jewel slot on the passive tree. So you could have more freedom in those trees. You place it in and then empower it? Oh. I see. So I'll have to fight him without my offhand. If I die, do I lose it? Wait. Why am I waiting? Yeah, I won't have an offhand, I know. Or not an offhand, but a relic. And I can't go back to get another one, can I? You won't lose it on death? Are you sure? How would I get it back? Bucket. You will not get this item back until you challenge and defeat the Nemesis. Empowering will not grant you the item back until you challenge it next time. You may be without this item for an extended period of time. Bucket. So wait, do I empower now? Or do I challenge? I empower. I see. Okay. Huh! Okay. I get it now. I get it now. I'm glad I still have my old relic in my stash. I didn't see your question. Oh, if you're a hot dog, would I eat myself? I'd take a bite. Enjoying the season? I am. More than I thought I was going to be honest. Because I didn't really love last season. I got bored really quick. So I kind of expected the same. But this season I'm enjoying it a lot more, even though they didn't really change that much. My damage is still pretty damn good. You're doing the Bear and Lightning Wizard, both very fun. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've just been focusing on the one character so far, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. I guess now I'm not going to bleed myself to death, so that's good. I might still die, but from other things. Like that. No way shards in this game for me to use? True. Okay. I need my offhand back, my old one. Where was that? Where'd I put it? I know it was this. Erased Mage. Actually, use this guy. Increase crit chance. Name the game, please. It's right here. Last Epoch. Bow, 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 bow. It's pretty fun. So I have a bunch of these, and some still with Weaver's Will on them. Maybe I try to level that one up. That point was smooth, not gonna lie. Assume the camera was flipped. Nope. I mean, no, it's not. I had to think about it. I'm like, wait, am I flipped? Nope, nope, I'm not. Riz had a major duh moment. Quiver. What's with the little homies with the swords at the bottom? Are they new? So, it's something that I used to have a long time ago. Frailty on hit? Okay. Where every chatter just gets one, and then, at least on Twitch, I don't know if it works on TikTok or YouTube, but it now supports TikTok and YouTube viewers. You might notice yourself. You can actually customize it with a Twitch extension, change the way your character looks, and you can earn more stuff, and you can make them dance and fight each other and that kind of thing. It's just a fun little goofy stream thing. But yeah, I saw that they recently added support for the other platforms. I'm like, all right, we'll do it. We'll try it. You know what? I want to try to find... No! No! What do they call it? The Nemesis? How does one do that on your phone? I don't know if you can do it on TikTok or not, to be honest. I'm not sure. But I know on Twitch you can, but I guess that wouldn't change your TikTok avatar. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it works on TikTok or YouTube. Internet dead at 5 p.m. again? Weird. I've noticed my internet often goes out for like 5 minutes at like 2 in the morning, which I don't particularly care. It's an excuse to take a break from my job, but it's annoying. Soulfire Bastion. I don't think I've ever done that one. Alright, what are we getting? Just lots of frailty on hit. Maybe you have to go over to Twitch? I mean, you can. You can watch the whole gameplay there. You can see the little guys, no clue which one's mine. If you talk, it should show your name over your head. I think. Although, yeah, there you go. Coming off the left side. It dies for like 5-10 minutes every day between 5 and 6. That sucks. I'd be on the phone with my ISP or like on their like support line or something real quick. How do you get mana back so quick? So on my left click, I'm using Mana Strike. So I'm just constantly spamming Mana Strike and Shatter Strike. Can I see your profile picture? I could if I clicked over to my TikTok tab. But I normally don't have it up. Yes. I see a face. Is that your face? Is that your face? Is this PoE 2? This is Last Epoch. It's similar to PoE. I'll be playing the new PoE League on Friday, though. You've doxed yourself? I won't tell. I won't tell. Your secret's safe with me. That you have a face. It's only this big, though, so you know. Zoop. Mana Guide. Don't steal your identity? I might. Okay, so we're just stacking up crazy amounts of frailty on a hit. But the other one's 35% crit chance. We'll wait for the other 9 things to... People have faces? Why wasn't your... I mean, you can have a face if you want one. I'll allow it. I will allow it. I can see my name above the little guys? Yeah. Yeah, it only shows your name briefly when you say something. But yeah, like, so on TikTok, if you see yourself, like when you see yourself, try to type in !jump to see if it works. I don't know if it'll work or not, but that's how you do it on Twitch. You declare war on the purple ninja? The purple ninja? Wait, is that me? I'm the purple one with the green hair. And yeah, that little star, you can like jump and grab it and get like bonus points. Although, again, I don't know how it works with the different platforms.
Yes.
I saw that they added it, but didn't actually read into how what features it does and does not have. Maybe no war with me? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I'd kick your ass. I did notice though on TikTok, it shows your username, not your display name. So sometimes I'll be like, who's that? I'll have to like look and see who talked. I was gonna do something and I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh right. I'm gonna do a battle royale. Good luck, everybody. Now you're all gonna fight each other. Meow. All right, oh, okay, we're gonna get this unique item and then we're gonna go do the quest one. This is the one you don't want to screw up, Riz. Unique items are good. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna... No, get out of that! I was gonna update my loot filter. You can't see, but you think you're dead? Uh-oh. It's possible. Oh, Psychosa won. Hell yeah. You're a wiener. More frailty. You declare war on the purple sword guy? Oh. Chaos bolts. Is this game worth buying? I'm currently playing D4 looking for something new and fun. I'm really enjoying it. Like, there are things about both games that I like and dislike, but for the most part, I'm having a lot of fun with this one. So this one, I feel like it's not quite as polished as D4, but it has a lot of really cool quality of life. The crafting's really interesting, and it's just something different. It's easier than PoE is, so that's good. Moving to Twitch? Alrighty. PoE2 just completely confused you. You hated it. Way too much going on. Yeah, I feel like this one's not quite as complicated. The crafting is a little involved, but you get used to it pretty quickly. And then the end game is kind of like a PoE light. Like, they took similar ideas, but I feel like it's way simpler to understand. Perfect middle ground between PoE and D4. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. I still personally prefer the combat in D4 more than the others. It just feels way more fluid to me, but this one's not bad. Ooh, ooh. Ayo! Thank you for the gift sub. Time to make some Riz money. Where's my marker? Uh-oh. Where's my marker? There it is. Shit sandwiches. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. So there's your Riz money. Focus. 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 Into the jar. Oh. Focus. Last Epoch's like right between. Yeah. Another one! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Riz is so rich he writes on $100 bills and throws them away after, pretty much. Ayo! Alright. There's another one for shit sandwiches. I know. I know. I didn't hold up to the camera. You gotta trust me. And then one for B Mag. 108. In the jar. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Alright, loot filter. That's what I needed. Loot filter. We need to switch this up to the strict version. And then paste. There it is. Confirm. Beautiful. Yo, that's me. True. All right. We can do this now. The Siege of Farwood. Yeah, get those cosmetics. I just realized I should probably be wearing the cloak that we get this season. Oh, I haven't gotten it because I haven't gifted a sub to anybody. None of my friends have been streaming this game. Right? I know, right? We did it. We did it. We did it, chat. Snowblind. The last lap. Dupe. Dupe, dupe, dupe. Nope, not that one. I mean, it's fine, but...
Yes.
Blah, 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 blah. What build am I using? Shatter Strike Spellblade Mage. Too many words. That emote makes me happy. One of these days I'm gonna have to break out that cow suit. I'm kind of tempted to wear it to TwitchCon. No minion build? Nah. I'm not a minion guy.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, we're gonna go... Arena Key of Memory? Sure, why not? Lightless Arbor. So I gotta be careful with these dinos. Oh, I don't want to go to the Ancient Era. Maybe I do. Actually, I can buy another dagger. Tiny Diny?
What did the beast yield?
Yeah, I do have enough.
Crude, but still dangerous.
Legendary potential. Better dex roll. Better movement speed roll. Better haste roll. Worse penetration roll. Everything else better though. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. What I'm going to put on there? Don't know. Save one for egg. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The hunt never
How often do the eggs pop up? I've never seen one before. Do those only show up when you're in the, Thank you for the biddy. When you're in the empowered monoliths? Or have I just been unlucky? Crit strike chance. Really? That's okay. Solid. Solid. If I got Shatter Strike on that, I'd be very happy with it. You only had one during monos, but before on season 2 you had a lot during leveling? Interesting. Okay. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies.
heart roar. Perfect game. Let him go.
What build am I running? I am Shatter Strike Spellblade.
Luke.
Dominated. Ooh. Apparently there's a new PoE post about answering common questions on the new trade. Yep. Yeah, so they're going to have an in-game interface now, which they didn't think they were going to have in time, but they did get it ready after all. So that's a W. Oh. Oh. Oh, the movement speed, though. Oof. But the legendary potential... plus extra doll attributes. Oh boy. Oh boy. So yeah, now we're not going to even have to leave the game if we want to trade, which is huge. I didn't read all the other stuff, but I saw that, and that was enough to pique my interest. Can't wait till Friday? I know. Like, I'm having fun with this, but I'm very excited for that one. I killed the dinos. You know, we were all taught in school that the dinosaurs died from, like, meteors. No. It was Spellblades. Comets? Comets. Fake news, it was 5G. You're probably right. Empower!
Take care.
Oh. Got ahead of myself there. Ooh, I'm gonna get my offhand back here, I think. Yeah. How are we looking? 1 legendary potential. I mean, could have been better, could have been worse. Actually, I don't think it could have been worse. But still an upgrade from what it was. Actually, no, I could have got Weaver's Will instead, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have some Sanctum to do. Family dinner, have fun. Have a bite for me. Wait, who's following me? I see. Did they mention anything about a new Ascendancy trial? They have mentioned that it is not done. And it is not coming. In 0.3. Been sealing my affixes? Some of them, yes. You hate both of them in PoE 2? You haven't played since they buffed loot, though? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the two that they have. And they said that that was another thing that they wanted to get done for 0.3, but they just did not get it done in time. But I'm okay with them realizing their limits and not rushing it to get it done in time. I'm not mad at any of those. Full release ain't gonna be till 2026. A lot of people are predicting December 2026. Although they have said, originally their plan was to have all the classes. What? All the classes done for 1.0. They said that's no longer a goal. They said their goal for 1.0 now is to have good balance and making sure all the acts are done. And 1.0 might be the release of Act 6. And some of the classes might come post-release. I did. It happens occasionally. It's happening less than it was a little while ago, though, so that's good. They need to at least start with the base PoE classes, otherwise people will riot. I think people would rather have 1.0 than freak out about classes not being in it. I don't want to go to the Ancient Era. I really don't. Reminds me of Mr. Monkey from PoE. God, get out! What the hell, man? Oh, I got him? If to hear one more Brad and Chad complain about the Duelist and the Marauder not being in, you might throw your phone. So, my strategy is just don't pay attention to what other people are doing. Twitch saw when I declared war on them earlier. Didn't know you had TikTok chat as an overlay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Twitch sees everything. Everything. Although they didn't see your face. Streamers, yeah, just stop watching them. Just watch me. I won't complain about it, I promise. What corruption? I don't know. Is there a way to tell while I'm in here? I'm still in my first monolith, so probably low. My first empowered one. I think it was at 100 earlier. I don't know what it is anymore. Starts 100? Yeah. I wasn't sure if it changed. Yep, still 100. Just realized you murdered the duck? Oh. Yeah. So, I tried to give him a nice, gentle, just a permanent nap. I tried to deflate him, but for whatever reason, the air just wouldn't come out. So he took a knife to the face and the body. It's fine. It's fine. Love the overlays and stuff? You're about to hop on yourself? Hell yeah. Duck had a family? He didn't. I was his family. Sometimes I just have to use violence. Yeah, absolutely. Violence is the way sometimes. In Minecraft. For legal reasons. Would that hold up in a court? Absolutely not. So you come to Florida, then the sheriff just confronts you at the airport? I'm ready. I'm ready. Take me away. I just want to have a run-in with the Bay Harbor Butcher. Doublet of Onos Toll. Dokes, he's dead. True. Wow, spoilers, Quigs.
Yes.
Fellow Dexter fan, I love it. I'm so into Resurrection right now. In this timeline, Osbric's forces interfere with the retrieval of the Lance of Hiorat and take it for themselves, defeat God Hunter Argentus, and reclaim the Lance of Hiorat. Oh boy. No spoilers on the new show, you're waiting till it's all out? Gotcha. All I'll say is that it's incredible. Although, they've not always been great at sticking the landing, so we'll see how the last couple episodes are, but it's been so good. Alright. To quote Dave, it's mid. True. Dave would say that.
Come for the lance, have you? I am a god.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Get off me, beams! Oh god. Get out, get out, get out, Riz! Oof. Oh, we're not done yet? Oh, shit. Alright. Now what? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, alright. It's fine. I need potions. I need potions. No! Okay. That went better than I thought it would, to be honest. Okay. That was intense. Just like the duck, true. In solidarity. So we lost 1% crit, but we gained 62% chance to apply frailty. I think that's worth. Also, yeah, that one. Static orb. Big dino. Okay, so I can go right back there. Oh, that's a lot of points. How do I have that many points? That one. That one. That one. 2, 4, 5. 2, 2, 5. 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. Did I take off something with plus skills? Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, I had that, put that on, then put that back on, so that could be. Twigs? In the wiener. In the wiener. Alright, here we go.
Come for the lance, have you? I am a god! Exhilarating!
Oh, okay.
You
That was much faster.
He paid for his arrogance.
Shit. Not looking great. Ooh, okay. I stand corrected. It looks great.
Many.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need none of these. We'll go rings. Nope. Change this one. Replace. Stacking poise? Confirm. Breaks if equipped when you kill a timeline boss above 90 corruption, causing that timeline boss kill to grant 3 additional Gaze of Ouroboros. What does that mean? Sure. I know exactly what that means. I like that it takes me here, though. Oh, this place. He's cool looking. He's huge. The camera here is a little barfy, though.
I'll be honest. You mean pardon my anger.
Why do we need to go to different
I
timelines?
wish it was as simple as we have to strike at the
How do we do that?
around.
Why do we need their eyes?
You know all that you need to know for now. I'll be honest.
So can I do this now? Not that I think I want to, but... The Altar of Oblivion is too well guarded. Defeat a Harbinger in each timeline. Understood. Defeat an unseen Harbinger by conquering a different timeline at 125 corruption. Alright. That sounds like a plan for tomorrow. Chat, I'm out of here. I hope you have a lovely evening. Hopefully Twitch is behaving tomorrow. Hopefully. But I hope you have a great night. Bye-bye.